Yo, what's the Leadmass Assassin? What's up? What's happening? And we got banker hours today, homies. We're out here in the middle of the day. What is that all about? Brian, what's happening? I am chilling, my dude. How are you doing? I'm on the water, so I'm not too bad, bro. Not that it's really bad when I'm off the water, but I'm just saying, when you're on the water, kind of makes things go away. I should have left the motor on, but I turned it off. All right, guys. I will be taking the microphone with me, so if you lose sound, that's why. Or if you hear me grunting, that's why. If you guys can hear me right now, you will see Mark pull up in his. I'm gonna try and chase him, race him to the thing. You want me to park the truck? You sure? This is Mark's. Yeah, that's Mark's beauty right there. He painted it. Mark's been working on that boat, guys. Putting in that elbow grease. I like it. Respectable. Oh, Steve, you were not watching? Silver got that little scratch because we hit a buoy. And we almost hit a second one later on. But thank God we only hit one. It was a little creek marker buoy. And happened to run into that baby with creel. If you watch the end of yesterday's stream, you'll see that we hit one. It was good times. We got back safely, so good times, bro. That was crazy. So I did say that we would be further down the lake today, but since we took so much time to get on the water. Oh yes, Steve, it was in the dark. I had told him, hey bro, we need to go because I don't have these channel markers, these buoys marked. And then we laughed about it. Moderator, 2071. We laughed about it because he told me, why don't you got fancy, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but they don't mark these, bro. And then at that point in time, that's when we look up later on and he tells me, hey, look at all that rain. I look up, and then when I look back down at the water, that's when next thing you know, we hit a little buoy. But we didn't fully hit it. I did a little drift into it. So that's why we only got a little bit of a scuff. So thank the good Lord that it was only a scuff. And then after that, well, see, Steve, most of the time I take off way before that, right? Just so I could stay safe. But we pushed it a little to the limit, and the moon was out. You know, we were just having a good time, and then next thing you know, boom. Next thing you know, boom, we were into a buoy, and then after that, bro, I go, okay, let me stay in the channel, and the next thing you know, we're about to hit another one, but I dodged that one too. Or I dodged that one, not two, because the other one I did not dodge. I limited the damage, but I did not dodge it. But just funny stuff, bros, because we were able to get off the water in one piece. Cubo Unlimited, it's game time, bro. I know I told you guys I'd be further up the lake, but the moderator didn't. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my fish finder off so I could clean it off. The moderator didn't. Audio is acting like a loose connection. The moderator didn't smother me with love last night, so I'm alive, guys. She did have a couple looks at me, bro, or for me. I just assumed that they were looks because I survived the buoy. Maybe she moved the buoys, bros. I don't know. Can someone Steve observation that the audio is doing some things? And I got a test run here, guys, on this Elon setup. I got some, okay, audio is good. I'm gonna see if this setup right here will hold Elon by itself. If you see Elon fly off, well, just let me know where you saw him fly to. It is brisk out here, guys. Oh yeah, also the reason that I didn't go out early in the morning was because, bros, it was like 40 degrees and I was all like, bro, we ain't doing no 40 degrees in April. No way, bro. So we did 180 degrees and went back into the house. Let's check out this. And we're gonna see how it holds up. We're going towards the dam, guys. Now don't be scared, guys. I'm a little scared just leaving Elon like that, but we're gonna find out. Now I got two hands so I can wave at people. Life is good. Let me see how much wind actually comes through here. We'll do it like Mythbusters. Elon wind test. Take one. We're going 51 miles an hour, guys, and we are seeing if Elon will be able to hang right there at 51. There's a lot of pressure from the wind hitting him from up top, so potentially he won't have any lift. Aerodynamics state that he will be pushed downward with the wind force, securing him even more, but I don't know. 53 miles an hour into a headwind. You doing okay, Elon? Now's not the time to be brave, bro. You let me know. a north wind, potentially northwest wind. Bluebird skies. Cover up those ears. Location, homies. It's a little bit of a decent cruise. I mean, we're basically at the dam, guys. And we're not talking about the Nickajack Dam where Connell caught all those fish. guys, we cruised all the way over here and there are 2 boats in here. There are 2 boats already rocking it in here, but that's okay. That is all right. Plenty of water for everybody. All right, guys. We made it. Let's make something happen, homies. Well, I should probably point you this way, because that'll be the direction that we will be looking when we come up on this bank. Got some waters in here. Gotta drink some water. Stay hydrated. We're gonna be out here for a little bit. I will check the comments in a second, my dudes. I have to get us situated. All right, my dudes. You guys survived all the way over here. I survived. That's what we like to see. Let's talk about rod talk. So Wheeler Dam, I would assume so. Steve, I would assume that that is Wheeler Dam over there. Unlimited, I am not crying. This is just cold weather snot. So let's put an end to that right now before the accusations begin. All right, so as I ended yesterday on a Nico, I will start today on a Nico. And hopefully we catch ourselves a smallmouth right here. That would be real nice if we catch ourselves a smallmouth, dudes. Eye of the tiger. This goes off into a flat back there where it gets pretty shallow. Right now we are in 20 feet of water. I assure you it gets shallower as we get in there. But 20 feet of water, guys. Casting to the shallow. Thanks, Unlimited. I'm glad that you let me express my emotions, bro. That's what I like about the channel. You guys are very understanding. It's my channel. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You'd cry too if it happened to you. It's basically what we got going on here. We are in 10 feet right now. I'm gonna pull off just a little bit so that I can be sure to work this Nico around there. So I've caught a couple smallmouth before over there in New Mexico. Let's see if we can catch one here. Those guys fight real nice, bro. They are pound for pound a good fight. I mean, I guess if I went up to the Nickajack Dam, more than likely I'll catch a smallmouth up there, but I usually don't go all the way up there. It's basically a road trip to Tennessee. Oh, we got some breeze going on. Yes, we've already started with the manhood talk. This is gonna be a good day. Definitely gonna be a good day. Can you guys see these rock formations up there? You might not be able to see them, but if I turn the camera like this, see those rocks up there just hanging out? It's crying because they haven't caught a smallmouth. Shed a tear for him, Colin. Share in their pain. All right, let's get back to the regularly scheduled program, bros. Forget those rock formations up there. Let's deal with the rock formations under the water, the ones we care about. Those up there are cool, but we're here for a different reason. We are in 10 feet of water. HCB, we barely started casting here, bro. I mean, you're right. We should have caught one on the first cast, but we barely started casting. After we work this area in here, we will go to probably Honeycomb. Man, this north wind is cold, bros. My ear is gonna fall off. Mike is saying that BBLs are falling out of the sky. Well, catch him, Mike. Lost an estimated 9-pounder. The water clarity, it's aight. Water temp. Let me check and see what the water temp is right here, guys. Air temp is not great. Okay, so water temp is 63 degrees right here. I gotta put my sun covers on, bros. To get a little bit of warmth, for one thing. We are in 7 feet of water. What's that question right there? I have no idea why they call it Honeycomb, bro. It's the Honeycomb hideout, dog. Like the old school. Yo, Colin, you had to put a comment about where's the beef. Do you, did you get my reference, bro? Maybe you didn't get it because they didn't show this commercial in Canada. The creek is made of bees. BBLs, bro. So there used to be a Wendy's commercial that this old lady would yell out, "Where's the beef?" And that's what I was talking about, Colin. I was referencing that when I was talking my smack. Dudes, I was looking in the Tackle Tavern right before I left, and I was like, hey, this is where all those packs of new baits are. I've been looking for them. Okay, so you did. All right, cool, Colin. Just making sure. So, what do you call it? I was looking at the Tackle Tavern and seeing if there was any baits that I was gonna bring. And I looked and I was all like, bro, where did these new baits come from? They weren't there before. And then the moderator said that the Tackle Tavern is like Tackle Story and the baits move around when I'm not looking. But when I get there, then the baits, they stand still and do their thing like normal. And they're just, they just maneuver themselves so that they can get used one day, which makes sense because those baits are eons. Estimation. What do we got here? A little guy? He's a tiny guy, but it's a start. Do you get heat? Did I get heat for that, bro? No, I just got looks. I didn't get heat. He's tiny, guys. Very tiny. That's how we're going to start off today, guys. With a guy who thinks he's a force to be reckoned with. You know what? We got time. Let's just weigh him. Let's just weigh this beautiful specimen. I mean, he looks good, bros. Like, that's a good-looking fish right there. Nice and healthy. Not a single blemish. I'm probably his, the first fisherman to catch this guy. I was going to say his first, but I didn't like the way that was going to sound. So I waited to say it now. This guy weighs, it's locked in. How much do you guys think that this little vato right here weighed? Bro, that guy's worth more than 5 push-ups. We got to do the 10. We can't shortchange him just because he was a little guy. Okay, this worm is close to tearing. I might have to rehook it. And I'll throw it one more time, see what happens. That fish, guys, that monster right there weighed 12 ounces. 12 monster ounces, bros. Mike is right. BBLs are raining, bro. It's raining BBLs. It's raining BBLs. Hallelujah. It's raining BBLs. That's what's going on out here, guys. It's raining BBLs. Yo, Mr. Sevilla, trying to come through and give some extra weight to that fish, but nah, dog. That fish was 12 ounces. 12 man ounces. Man, that breeze is cold. Baby Bass Live. Yo, Mr. Sevilla, you should probably not be watching on that big screen. Well, you know what? Watch on the big screen because it'll make it more interesting. You'll be like, man, this guy is slaying huge gigantors out there. Man, I did not expect this breeze to be this cold, guys. We are in 7 feet of water. All right, guys, so I'm gonna tell you about something, guys. I keep getting a text, bro, from I don't know where. It's an unknown number, like I don't have it saved in my contacts. I keep on getting this text. It is from New Mexico, and it keeps counting down. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But I keep getting this text that's counting down, and right now I just received one of the texts, and it is now, I think it just said 3 days. I have no idea who that text is, like what that number is. I just know it started off with, I think, with 6 days, and now we are on 3 days. So I do not know what happens when we get to 0 days. But just so you guys know, I'm getting some weird text. I don't know what exactly that's all about. It's the only text that I've received from this number. And it just says 6 days, then the next day, 5 days, 4 days, and now we are on 3 days. So whatever's going on, guys, I have bazillions of witnesses. I've been greenlit. What does that mean, Colin? Somebody gonna, maybe they're trying to take out Mr. Wiggles. I don't know. But I'll let you guys know if that meant anything special. But totally weird. The only thing that I can come up with is, I mean, if you do the math, that ends up being near the close of tax season, maybe. I don't know. I think it ends up being April 15th or so. You have no proof. It's when there's a hideout on you. Juan Wick is coming for me. Well, bro, I'm gonna enjoy these 3 days, and I will stay alert. Three days, huh? I guess I got 3 days to train. I have no idea why. So Steve, I don't want to block the number because I got to see what happens at the end of the 3 days. I don't respond to the number. The number says it's a countdown. I've not responded at all, so giving them no indication that I am actually a person. You think the mountain lion is telling me in 3 days, bro, they're coming after me? Might be. But that mountain lion's gonna have to come from New Mexico, bro, because that's a New Mexico number. I have zero idea, bros. I just thought I'd share that with you so that there'd be witnesses to the potential whatever is gonna happen in 3 days. Actually, I should share with you guys the number so that people will be able to locate. Like the authorities can be all like, okay, this is the number that it came from. Because if I don't tell you the number, then how are you guys gonna know? But I'm afraid if I give you guys the number, then you guys are gonna start texting it and being all like, hey, what's this countdown? What is these 3 days? I have no idea. All right, so they're telling me it's a scam. Whatever happens, bros. Dudes, I don't know if I told you about this other, I probably have. I was receiving these emails. Pretty sure I told you guys already. I was receiving these emails that had a PDF on it. And the PDF, you could see the attachment without clicking on it, because I do not advise that anybody click on any unknown attachments. So, like they would send me these emails, and the emails, they didn't say much, but the attachment was there, because of course they want you to click on the attachment and whatnot. The attachment was there, and then I just screenshot it so that I can zoom in, and it said, hey bro, we've gotten into your computer, we've accessed your camera, and we know all your web history and this, that, and the other. And they're like, yeah, so if you don't reach out to us, then we're gonna share your web history with all your contacts and whatever. And I was like, what the heck is this all about? And then they had a picture, like initially that's what it was. And then later on they had a picture of like where I used to live. And they had the address, because it just had my name, my address. I think it also had my phone number. Because, I mean, you can get that stuff off the internet real easy. You can get certain information off the internet, no problem. And they had a street view picture of what was supposed to be my house, the house that I lived at before. But the problem was that street view picture was of the neighbor's house, bro. So I didn't even bother. I was like, these guys, these is amateurs, bro. If they can't even get my house or my old house in the actual picture, because they said, oh, nice house. Would you like us to contact you there instead? But of course, I never respond. I got like 2 or 3 of those, and I was like, these fools is whack, bro. Because if they had my phone number there, why don't they just call me? But yeah, bro. Scams galore. We are in 4 feet of water, guys. I'm gonna start running I'm gonna throw Juan out there, but Juan's brother, other Juan. Because I think this color Juan, he's too bright. I'm gonna do a more natural Juan. I fear that we've come all the way up to this area of the dam, or near the dam, and we're gonna just catch one little fish. Let me get Juan's brother out. These gloves, my finger's itching. Moderator, did you put itchy powder in my stuff? Because I kept on saying, where's the beef? She might have, guys. So I'm gonna throw on this Juan right here. The other Juan, he's too bright. And I don't mean he's too smart. I will not cut this 20-pound test line with my teeth. Unlimited. So don't get worried about that, bro. It sure does smell like Berkeley's power bait. What the heck? Okay, white Juan is, he's taken out of the lineup, and we are now going to a more natural Juan. We're in about 4 feet of water here, guys. We will, dang, look at that little Juan. In case you guys want to look at Juan, this is what he looks like. That is the Berkeley Cull Shad. This is another Cull Shad. This is not a Nessie. We do have Nessies, but because those were also buy Juan, get Juan. But I don't think I have them in the boat. They're probably still at the house. My new canoe, Newbie Juan Kenobi. Bro, all these freaking kayaks are gonna be kayak Jedis. We are starting the revolution. The resistance, I should say. Dude, this one, he looks great in the water. Definitely looks good. But is he gonna catch is the question. We're in 6 feet of water. Look at that, bros. Without fear, I'm throwing them into the trees. We're not scared because we got multiples of these. I think. Maybe we should ease up. We might not have multiples of them. He looks natural, but his tail, it has a little bit of white to it. So when it's moving in the water, bro, it flashes. So even though his body looks natural, he's got flash to him. I don't know if you guys can see that in the water. There's, oh. Ah. Let me run that back. I don't know if that was a miss. I don't know if that was a miss or I got too close to a branch. But it felt like something wanted to make Juan his lunch. Well, guys, I guess we'll never know. They wanted to know what would I do if I ever got a fish to bite this. Well, I guess we'll never know. I'm pretty sure that was a bump, guys. Let me actually switch off to the Nico and throw it around there. Hit him with something just a little different. And probably a lot of bit different. That is correct, bro. One of them just kind of smacked him. So Colin, in all honesty, I don't usually throw those, so I gotta see how that hook set needs to be done. Can you guys see the tail of this fool in the water? It's good looking. After this cast, we'll continue down the bank with Juan throwing him to, that's grass. Pretty cool or pretty dumb, one or the two. We are in 5 feet of water. I'm telling you guys, it gets pretty shallow out here. Let's continue the running Juan down the bank. Bluegill head or shad is your favorite? Are you talking about the cull shad, my dude? That's a breeze, homies. Okay, I think we're talking about catfish. Slam it, fool. Still 6 feet of water. Cuba catfish. Or should I call you Popotito, bro? I gotta figure out how to pronounce that dude's name. Huh. I just saw a gar strike it, bros. So a gar will take a hit at it, but I don't know if a bass will. 'Cause I saw something come up and bump, and then it just swam and came up right around it, and it was a gar. Escar. Bro, this guy cast a country mile. Let's see if I slow down my retrieve. Let's see how slow I can make it go before he stops moving his butt. If you go too slow, he starts to do some weird side-to-side action, like a very wobbly. So maybe that's good, I don't know. But he does a weird side-to-side. Well, this new Juan does get a little more attention. I haven't seen any followers or anything. I just felt that one bump, and then I got another bump, and then I saw the gar. The other guy might have been too flashy for him. This guy's a little more all natural. Oh, we are trying to cover some water, Snizook. We are cruising. He looks very impressive. I'll give Berkeley that much, but I still haven't got a bite. I got somebody who slapped the shad out of him, but not a bite. If we call it Juanita, Juanita, I don't know. So, dead rabbit. Like I'm facing northward. We're going into this cove. There's a boat in here already, but we'll pass each other. Oh, there's two boats. Oh, Snizook, if you didn't hear me before, straight in front of me is north. That's where that wind is coming from, homie. I'll tell you that much, bro. I think tomorrow it's gonna be coming from the south. I don't know if these ladies are gonna be chasing anything, guys. We're gonna try it. Where you at, big girls? We trying to get that 6-pound BBL plus. Zero followers. Zero followers, six. Whoop, whew. The wind gusted. Try to take this Juan into the frickin', into the trees, bro. Okay, we are right at the edge of that brush. Come on, fools. You never know until you throw. That is correct. We're going off into the depths back here, bros. The shallows, I guess, but it's definitely shallow out here. I'll burn it through that grass and then we are in 8 feet of water right here. Let's, if I'm in 8 feet of water, let's concentrate on this little laydown right here. I'm gonna throw a Texas rigged worm to this laydown after I swim this baby by it a couple times. Come on, come out from underneath. Oh, Steve, appreciate that, man. Maybe we need to be funnier. Well, I was gonna say something funny, but Juan is now stuck in the, I saw him. He basically nose dived into this branch. What an idiot. What an idiot, Juan. Why would you do that? I can see him, guys. We're good. One way or another, he's coming home. Yeah, Juan. Keep it real. But he's ruined that whole spot now. Que pues, Juan? Why would you do us like that? See if we can get this down into the... It's wrapped on my rod. Down into the frickin' bottom of that tree. If there's action, guys, you guys won't be able to see it because the wind is moving us. What? I'll ask these people if they've had any luck. See what they say, because they work the other side of the bank. Maybe I need to pull off just a little bit. If I pull off just a little bit and work this area, because there's a little point here. I was trying to go shallow just to see if they bank, but I don't know. Okay, now I'm in 10 feet of water. This is a little bit of a point right here. With dead mice. Man, too bad I didn't bring any Kleenex. So I can just blow these mocos out, bros. So you don't have to hear me sniffling the entire day. So the Mustache Maniac does have a topwater mouse, bro. He's got a topwater mouse, and I used it, and I caught something off of it. So I wouldn't totally laugh at it. I think we're gonna go into Honeycomb, guys. I think we're gonna go to Honeycomb. There's a couple points in there that we should be able to set up somewhat like this, but they're more defined points. These are like little tiny points that barely come out. So we came all the way up here. Huh. I did not know, but I do. I don't think I don't think it's in here, bro. I don't think so. Because it wasn't ready, it wasn't time. Nah, it's not in there. I think you just got to get short. And then the bite. Let me throw a Nico out there and then we'll bounce. Bro, what happened to your philosophy? You never know until you throw. You should probably throw it at least once. Bro, that's a gust. Ajajai. Dude, the cold. I did not expect it to be this cold. What was that? That felt a little weird. I felt a little weird, guys. It is a heavy worm right there, but it felt weird. That's what I'm saying, dog. You gotta throw it. Come on, baby, one time. Dude, I should have brought, I think I do have my covers here, but it's April, bros. Why are we still having to bring out these stupid covers? That's ridiculous. Let me see if this guy's butt still floats. Like a champ, bro. His butt is a little torn, but he still floats like a champ. As soon as it was just, he fixed himself when he was down there. I put him in the water. I mean, he's bent out of the water, and then in the water, he just straight up, dog. That's how he gets down. All right. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. We're going to Honeycomb. We're going to the hideout. I got a couple spots out in Honeycomb that I like to frequent. I was gonna say on occasion, but I think that would be an oxymoron because frequent on occasion is dumb, I guess. I guess that's the only way you can say it. Frequent on occasion is dumb. So I don't want to roll up on them, Snozook. I didn't see anybody catching anything in here, bro. It was just the one tiny guy. The one tiny guy that we caught. All right, guys, so those of you who just tuned in, I have a new setup for Elon. There's some kind of crazy Velcro-like connection that I put on here. We're gonna see if it holds. There is a backup plan to that, and there is a backup plan to that backup plan. Just in case Elon flies off. But there's no telling if any of the backups will do their thing. But for now, we're gonna go hands-free with Elon, and we're gonna see how he does. Man, you know what I didn't throw was a jerkbait. That's so not like me. I should have thrown a jerkbait because that's what I like to do in situations like this. When it's cold as ice. Honeycomb is a hop, skip, and jump away, homies. Elon is now pushing 58 miles per hour. Seems to be holding on okay. Dang, that's a gust. There's a lot of guys fishing the banks here. But I'm not really too interested in the banks right now because I haven't got a lot of action on the bank. Man, this place has people on it too. I guess it's Saturday, homies, and everybody's out. Everybody's out to enjoy themselves. So let's keep it that way, boys. Right now we are in 12 feet of water. I want to see if that guy's gonna hug the bank. I think he's gonna hug the bank. Put a tariff on those bass. I think he's hugging the bank, so I think we'll be good out here, guys. Man, it's cold. We are in 7 feet of water. Bro, I think this cold made these fools move out a little bit. Okay, we're in 5 feet of water, guys. and it's cold. It is cold. Let's be aggressive and throw Juan over the top of this little flat right here. And then if Juan doesn't get us anything, then we're gonna throw my favorite buddy, might not be your favorite buddy, guys, but my favorite buddy, the Nico. All right, guys, when you throw him, you gotta make sure that this guy is clipped there, because if he's not, I think he swims a little dum-dum. It may look like I am in 100 feet of water, guys, but I am not. This is 5 feet of water at most. Nico Suave, bro? What the heck? Trinidad is in the house. It's never too early to brag, Catfish. You said Mondays were your bragging days, bro, but you can brag whenever you want, homie. Send it my way, dog. Dude, so there's a lot more boats out right now, probably because of a potential spawn, and you know, fish are supposed to be more active and whatever. But I remember when I lived in San Diego, and I got to fish Lake Escondido, and Escondido is where they caught Dottie, which was a potential world record bass, but she was foul hooked, so it didn't count. But that's where they caught Dottie, so we got to fish it. And bro, when it was spawn time, bro, if you were not there super early, heck, there was a chance that you wouldn't even be able to get a boat. Excuse me, because over there you have to rent little John boats. I don't know, it's probably like 35 bucks a day or something like that. Little John boats with, and they had cinder block anchors and stuff, or even just cement anchors. You would drop that and pick it up. Some of them had tiller motors, some of them had trolling motors and stuff. It just depended on what lake you went to. But dude, there were so many people out there. It was crazy. There would be a line. If you didn't get up early enough, you weren't going to get out there to fish. You think he's gonna go catch drum, bro? I mean, to my brother's credit, I don't think that he catches too many drum. I mean, he did on the back of my boat, but he didn't from the bank. Yo, Trinidad, why are you telling me you're coming over here? Or what's the deal? You trying to send me a secret message, or what's going on? So, dead rabbit, in time, bro. In time, we'll work ourselves to that bank over there, but I want to check out these areas first. These are points that have had fish on them. A lot of fish activity. So I'm gonna work my way over there. Yeah, I'd be remiss if I jumped over these and didn't even try them out, bro. We got time. Catfish, you gonna send me the brag or what's going on here? A day that's fresh. That is a freaking fresh breeze. Up. That little gust got me a little bird's nest. Let me make sure my worm's still good. He's looking good. And just like that, Trinidad disappears. What's new? So Dead Rabbit, you got to have at least 50 subscribers in order to go live on YouTube. Then after that, you're free to do lives. Clearly anybody could do it, Dead Rabbit, because they let me do it. So if I can do it, you can do it. Oh yeah, bro. In the summer, there's gonna be people doing their thing, enjoying the lake and whatever. There's gonna be massive yachts cruising around. In fact, this cove right here, the yachts like to hang out in here and just party it up, bro. So you have to stay focused on the fishing because there is some partying going on. Though if there's a lull in the catching, right, then that is helpful, bro. To hear all the chaos happening around you. And then you're like, oh, people are actually enjoying themselves out here. And I can't get a bite. But yeah, bro, there's definitely people just hanging out here all the time. But right now it's too cold. Nobody's gonna be out here. And I'm telling you, bro, those yachts, they have some ornaments that are usually, you know, hanging out on the back of the yacht. Those yacht ornaments, there's a reason that they're on those yachts. There's not a cloud in sight, bro. Escott, are you trying to call Trini back? Because he disappeared, bro. He disappeared. Who knows where he's at? So I'll tell you the conditions right now, Escar. Not a cloud in sight. And it is cold. And that's that north wind that you can see coming from over there. Real nice. Dude, no joke, Dead Rabbit. Like, sometimes you're not paying attention and a wake boat goes by and you're just hanging out fishing, then all of a sudden it's like, whoosh, whoosh. You're like, what the heck just happened here? It's crazy, bro. That's why you got to keep your head on a swivel. What's up with a cold? I'm gonna put my covers on, bro. Forget all this. I'm not even gonna try and be macho out here. And those freaking breezes come in, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Bass are hiding in the shadows. I got you, Escar. So they're underneath my boat, is what you're saying. Ah, clever girls. Those bass, those BBLs are smart, bro. Jurassic Park style. Clever girls. Boom, they're gonna jump out and take me out, bro. Clever girls. Man. Okay, there's a lot of grass that's sticking up around here. What the heck happened to one of my glasses? This grass seems to be growing a lot more than in other areas. We are now in 8 feet of water. But we're now on the outskirts of the grass edge. Spot lock right in this area. And then we'll go to the requested north bank. Quit moving, Spot Lock. Okay, I got an image. It's about time that the bragging started. Let's see what this image is. The frickin' bragging has started. Here it is, boys. The bragging. And in case you guys want to showcase some of your fish, all you got to do is send them to latinbassassin@gmail.com. And then you can show up like Popotito or whatever his Aztec name is. That was not Escar, bro. Colin, that was El Catfish Grande. Oh, I own 10 push-ups for that little turd. That little turd fish that I caught. We are throwing that Nico, guys. It is slow and painful. It is slow and painful, but I think I got something to smack me right there. Dudes. Colin, it's okay, bro. I did also cover up his name. It says Catfish Grande on there, but I covered up his name, so it was harder for you to tell who it was. It was the Aztec warrior Catfish Grande. One more cast out here, guys, and then we're gonna move to the other point. It is very slow. But I tell you what, guys, we are not gonna zero. We caught that little dude. All right, let's move. Ah, it's cold. It's not very far, guys. Ah. I gotta put my covers on, bro, so I could at least be comfortable if I'm gonna freaking have a slow bite. You might as well be comfortable during the slow bite. Excuse me. I should actually get my jerk bait ready. Because if these fools are gonna chase anything today, I think it's gonna have to be slow and steady. Yo, that's what I was throwing over there, Unlimited. I was throwing the nail, dog. I was throwing the Nico. I'm throwing it right now. Okay, so I see grass growing up right there. We are in 8 feet of water. There's a point that comes out right in front of us. These are all areas that I haven't fished in a while. But I thought we'd give them a try. You frickin' breeze. Life's a breeze, boys. I think I'm gonna have to bust out my jerk bait. Unlimited. I do have it, dog. It's just in the center. That's it. I'm gonna frickin' take it out, bro. I'm gonna take it out. I didn't want to, but it's here, dog. Let's see if I can go with one layer only. I'm gonna keep throwing lines while I'm trying to get dressed at the same time. Might not be the best idea, but maybe it'll give an erratic action to my bait. And the fish will be all like, what is that, bro? I've never seen anybody work their bait like that. No way could that be fake. Ooh. I gotta go jerk bait, guys. Let me drop that real quick so I can pull this up the rest of the way. Should have probably had a mic off moment before this, but this feels a lot better out here all of a sudden. I might still need the top though. See, bros, with this FXR setup, you can get dressed with one hand and still fish. There we go. Now I'll cry less, but I might still cry a little bit. Colin, these guys are probably gonna think, what is this guy being a wuss about? It's not that cold out here, but to me, it is cold. When there's no wind, it's cool. When there's wind, I hate it. All right, guys, let's speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna put a jerk bait on. So we got a little bit of movement around this point. Oh, man. Let me see where my best looking jerk bait is. Is it in the trash? There's one of my better looking ones. But I think I can find one in one of these trays over here. All right, guys, blue skies. Let's take a look at what we got here, guys. We do have, well, I think I'm gonna throw, okay, so we got a bevy shad, which goes deeper, but I think I'm gonna throw this Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow right there. We have a bevy shad Ghost Minnow. And bros, we have a tiny little glide bait right here. It's just hiding in there. I have a mega bass. I have a couple of top waters. And I have wake bait. I did not see any American shad jerk baits, though I should have some somewhere. And if you guys notice, there's mud on the boat. The mud on the boat is because the truck throws mud onto the boat like a jerk. All right, homies, we're about to get us a fish off a jerk bait. Oh, slow style. Dudes, I put these covers on and now there's not a single breeze going on. Can someone say irony? Okay. Hooks are a little rusty on this Lucky Craft, but you guys know how I do. That matters not to me. We're good. Rusty hooks just mean that he's gangster. He's been in the game. Oh, we got ourselves an osprey over here trying to not drown. This is very weird. He's still looking. He hasn't even, okay. All right. I thought he was gonna drown, bros. Okay, we got ourselves a jerkbait on, guys. This is a Lucky Craft pointer. Now let's pointer you guys in the right direction. And now that I have these bibs on again, I could clean my glasses off because something splashed on my glasses, and I got this little stupid thing that is right on my pupil. Yo, what's up, Rons? Rons is in the house. We are in about 8 feet of water. We're gonna move to the other side of the point. There's an osprey about to dive bomb. Boom. These birds, they're trying to trick me. We have not caught a BBL today, Rons. The only thing that we've caught is one little tiny guy. Zero wind. I know you're playing with me, wind. I know it. You waited till I got all dressed up and then you're like, watch, check this out. We're not gonna blow after this. Classic. We are in 8 feet of water. The point is off to our left. Let me turn you guys in a direction. Well, there we go. Ah, there. I'm vindicated. The wind is blowing now. Just sent me a text. Let me check that out in a second, Mike. Oh, we got some hydrilla, homies. That's good. Okay, we are in 12 feet of water. There's a little drop happening right here. I like that drop. Feet of water. Coming back up to 8, so this is about where that tree right there. I'll let it soak a little bit on this cast. I got this tag. All right, Mike said he's leaving. But he said he was on them BBLs. I think he said he left them fired up. Let's adjust this camera now that the One little dude. And Catfish sent me, hey Catfish, did you weigh that fish? See if it was bigger than the 12 ounces? I'm sure it was, but I'm just saying. Those hills would, with tomato plants all over it. What are you talking about, bro? You talking about like you'd make a Heinz competitor out here? Oh, not actual tomato plants, bro. I'm not in the know, dog, so excuse me, bro. Creel would definitely chicken plants everywhere. Catfish didn't weigh it, bro. I think he didn't weigh it so that he could say it was a 9-pounder. Just like Creel didn't weigh his the other day. Where's the frickin'... I thought this thing had a sunglass cleaner on here. Maybe it's in the jacket. Because I cannot see out of one eye. Yo, what's happening, old school? I don't even down in the chinos. All right, so about 3 more casts. And then we'll go see where Mike is. Dude, I can't see out of one eye. Mike says he's in the land of BBLs. He's in Jurassic Park. Prehistoric giants. And we got to do a time check because I think I'm going to end this live early, homies. But I got to see what the temp is and all that other stuff because it's been requested that I take an unknown, undisclosed fisherman fishing. An anonymous fisherman. One more cast after this, and then we're gonna have a mic off moment, and then go, oddly enough, find Mike. In fact, I should have a mic off moment right now. Mic off. All right, guys, we are back. We're gonna reel this baby in. What are my weights doing out here? We are letting our worms soak out there. Well, we start to put everything up. We are going to head over to find Mike. I don't know exactly where he is. I'm assuming that that statement is in actual trees, since I'm off the mark with the tomatoes. Dang, that worm looks like he's had better days. Not fishing wise, but like body wise, looks like he's had better days. All right, guys, I got to get rid of this so that you guys can see what was in my eyeball the whole time. Let's see if you can see that. That was blocking my eyeball. Ugh. In the pocket, the reserve in the back. I think I know where that is. Okay. Mocos, bro. It's freaking just a bunch of mocos here. Moderator, we should probably put a sunglass cleaner chingo dingles in here, because once I don't need these jackets anymore, and this one that's in the jacket is not gonna. Phone call. Who's calling me? Incoming call. Let's answer it, guys. I have no idea who this is. What's up?
May I please speak to Jennifer Sevilla?
You got. Who's calling?
I work for Ipsos, an independent market research company. We're doing a satisfaction survey and would like to speak to Jennifer Sevilla. We're not selling anything. We're not asking for money. We are a survey research firm.
Well, this is actually not her number.
You have a good day.
All right, thanks. You too. It don't get more live than that, boys. We are looking for Jennifer Sevilla. I can't get this stuff off. What the heck is that? Those must be Crazy Mocos Unlimited, because they do not come off. Bingles in here. All right, like that's gonna get me through. Moderator, somebody was looking for you on my phone. Why? I don't know. But they were calling my phone to see if you would do a survey. What I should have done was taken the survey and just answered for you based off of your comments in the comment section. And I'd be like, well, hold on, you're gonna have to wait, dog. But if I go all the way where Mike said, then I'm gonna have to come back over here. Ay, ay, ay. Elon, how you doing right there? Muy nice. Ugh. What happened right there? There's a blemish on Silver's on Silver's floor. All right, guys, we are on the move. So we only caught a little guy. Remember, guys, we're testing out to see if Elon is not gonna fly off. We never got to the north bank, but based on where Mike's talking about, that should be the north bank. It's a lot different when I don't have to hold on to Elon. Blowing out my mocos. It's blowing my mocos everywhere. We have located Mike, amongst others. There are 4 boats back here. How do I get in? I assume this is you, Mike. I assume this is you to the right. But I could be wrong. This could be you to the left. I think it's you to the left. All right, guys, pretty sure that's Mike to the left. Mike stage left. All right. Oh, bros, my ears. And it is now no wind over here, bros. No wind at all. Probably a good place for it to heat up. Oh, there was a bite. I mean, there was a little splash right there. Switch it up on them, huh, Unlimited? How are you guys hooked together? Well, right now I'm playing Follow the Leader with Mike. They are kind of, they're bumping out here, bro. They're hitting the top. What do we got here? We got about 7 feet of water. That's definitely Mike up there. What up, Mike? Since you can hear me, but I can't hear you, bro. They are hitting bait in here, guys. I can see them. A couple splashes here and there. I do have my jerk shed that I can put on. Only the one fish, HCB, and he was tiny. What's up, dude? We're in about 5 feet of, huh? Guess he wasn't talking to me, bros. He was talking to someone else. It's kind of dirty water here. Look on the edge, bro. What's happening, dude? On that red rattle trap?
Like right here, just whack. And then I caught 3 right there. I lost one over there. I caught some over there. I don't know if you remember I said them stumps is that.
Yeah.
That big one broke me off. Well, it got me hung up in that damn stump. That big one I lost on the jerkbait come right here too. You sort of got to rip it in and out of that grass. It ain't no more than about a foot up there. It's real shallow, but they in there. They just it'll be at daytime, you know what I'm saying, where they sort of get funky. See, man, this trap. Hold on, I'll round it by the boat. You see it?
Negative. Okay, now I see it.
You see it suspends?
Yeah.
It suspends right on top of that damn head, man. It's all for me, man, it's bad fishing with a hard bait.
Yeah.
But it's just a lot of fish in his pocket, man. And most of them seem to be on this side right here. I mean, I could be wrong.
What's going on here? Got it. HCB, one fish is good, but that wasn't even like a fish, dog. It was like a tiny, tiny fish.
But hey, check up there every now and then though, 'cause I think they done spawning, man. I got 3 over 4 pounds, and I caught like 3 that's like 314, 315, 'cause they dropped all their eggs. They lost all their damn weight.
Yeah.
Let's just circle these around, man. Yeah, all the way to the damn boat. Just waiting on them to run into
Dudes, what the what is going on here? What is going on here, bro? My line keeps wrapping up on my guides. Yeah, this water's it's dirtier than I'm used to. It looked like my,
Water, you drink it.
what are you talking about, bro? You ain't drinking this water.
I ain't gonna do nothing but make you shit.
Well, I don't got that problem right now.
Oh, what?
If I get that problem, I know where to come. How is the wind coming over here now, guys? It was a north wind and now it is a crazy wind. All right, guys. I'm gonna throw this crankbait out there, this white one. Square bill, run them out there. Mike's throwing a rattle trap. But I want to say, wait, no, in that other tackle box is possible. What if I throw Juan in here, guys? He's a little dark for Juan, I think. We are in 5 feet of water. Oh, Mike's got one. Let's turn it. And he's on deck. And he pooted deck. Ain't got time for no dinks, bros, is all I'm saying. Yo, what's happening, Drill? What are the odds, right, Colin? What are the odds? Yeah, that's why we got the camera on mic, Drill, because that's what we're watching. Did I put in... Let me check what we have in the arsenal, guys. I don't know if I put in... What do we got in here? Mostly nothing. We got a chartreuse marker. That's cool. Moderator was right. There is a lens cleaner in here. Moderator, what don't you know? There are a couple of lens cleaners in here. Moderator, you never cease to amaze me, even in the way that you... oh, I did put it in here. The way that you deceived me with that turkey. Wasn't expecting to be in the dirty South. Dirty. And because of that, we're gonna change this. We're gonna drop him that guy, and we're also gonna throw this guy. The right-hander. All right, guys, this is the lineup change that we're gonna do. So this little white guy right here, okay, cool. I'm taking him off, and I'm throwing this beautiful American shad. I mean, dude, look at how shiny that guy is. He's brand spanking new. Like, I'm talking about literally brand spanking new. This is the guy we got to replace. I mean, he was already in the Tackle Tavern, but to replace the frickin' other fool who got lost to the catfish. Get out of here, fool. And then we've got a chatterbait that we're going to throw out there also. And we might switch up. We're going to have to switch that worm to something that has a little bit of thump to it. Has a little thump to it instead of that straight-tailed worm. That's one. My poor jerkbait can't be seen here, bros. We'll throw this chatterbait. At least we're gonna try to as soon as I can take this little tag end off. Okay. All right, the lineup has changed. Here we go. Adapt and overcome. Here we go. I'm assuming everybody's, there's one right off the bat with the lineup change, homies. Oh, and it came off. It felt good, but it came off, homies. It came off. Qué triste. It came off, dudes. I don't know what that was all about. What was that all about, bros? Felt like a decent one. All I know is that that's 15. Felt like a good one too.
What's that?
Felt like a good one too.
This is fucking big as this, man.
It was on for a while, and then it started pulling, and
They'll surprise you, man. They won't pull hard,
and then all of a sudden it came off. Oh, bro, we've been littered on.
Dude, when it gets slow, that's when I'm catching them on. Texas breed. I'm gonna make a drift to the back one more time, man, and I'm gonna be about done.
Alrighty.
That shit weird, man, with that echo.
Dude, I can't believe I missed that one. I must not have set the hook into him.
They'll come back. They ain't go, I mean, they ain't going nowhere. If it's one, he got it there.
We just got littered on, guys. We got Christy Crawd all over the place.
Money, bro. Cheap too.
So I have no idea what happened there, guys. I felt it, set the hook, and then it took off, and then it came off, which is weird. But it was also the first cast on the lineup change. I'm gonna have to look at what I did. I even had to get maybe I stopped reeling because I felt the size of the fish, and then I had to adjust. This might be one. Yeah, that's one. I had to adjust my rod as soon as he... Okay, we got one. Let's flip them in the boat. Okay. We ended up with one. Mike was right. Definitely right. We're not weighing this one, guys. Let's weigh it. Dudes, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what size the other one was, but it is gonna haunt me. It was definitely not this size. This size is tiny. I'll show you guys the fish again. Here we go. So you guys can guess. So you guys can guess what this size of fish is. I'll tell you, he's not that big. The butt. That's the one that is gonna haunt me. How would you like that, guys? I caught one on a chatterbait. Mike was definitely right. That's two that were right here. The other one was bigger. Whatever. That fish weighed 1 pound, 9 ounces. One pound, 9 ounces, guys. Son of a gun. The first one. That's the heartbreaker. What just happened here? Somebody nibbled me and I didn't know it? Might have. Oh, dudes, that's a catch on Don's chatterbait. Hey, congratulations, Unlimited, on winning nothing, bro. And that other bite's gonna haunt me, guys. But we are only in about 6 feet of water, guys. That's the second time my butt has been like this. Why is that? Is it when he lands on the water? What's going on here? Better not be because they're hitting me. Oh, you know what we'll do, dudes? Yeah, we're gonna put some of that thump gel on this. Keep it real. Yeah, we're gonna toss some of that thump gel. Time to shine, thump gel. We're gonna put it on the bait, the jig head, the skirt. Skirt, skirt. I'm gonna put a little on the blade. It's gonna be everywhere. Ah! It's also gonna be on my boat, apparently. You gotta be kidding me, bros. So our push-up tally is now up to 35 because I missed the bigger one and caught 2 little ones. 2 tinies. We'll get a little thump gel. I'm gonna let it hit the bottom. Once it hits the bottom, pop it off the bottom and then slow roll it. Every now and then give it a pop. Every now and then kill it. Pop it off the bottom. Hopefully the bass don't jump in the boat and try and eat the boat because it's got some thump gel on it. Steve, we are on the same wavelength, bro. It touched the boat and now they're just gonna basically like flying carp out here. We probably shouldn't say that because we don't want flying carp to show up here. Because that would be terrible if they started an invasion here. If they started an invasion here, bro, I will personally punch every single one of them. We'll go mano a fin, bro. Me and those fish. As they jumped out, I would punch them in the face. That's true. The bass would owe Nizook push-ups for him allowing them to be caught by him. Or by him. So I'm casting behind my boat right now. Trying to get a different angle to different water. Mike's drifting around behind us. He's drifting around and finding out. Man, can't believe I missed that other one. I mean, it's probably in my best interest to miss it because then that way I don't have to pay it. Oh, that's right. But it would have been cool to have it in the boat. Now we'll cast forward. Oh, there's a breeze coming, guys. I can hear it. I don't think it would be cheesy, bro. I think that that it's ever since I caught the my PB, I can't kiss anything under that. Peace out, Unlimited. That's a first, bros. Unlimited disappeared. Of course, Nizook, I would always have to ask the bass first to ensure that I had its consent in order to kiss it. And then once I kissed it, though come to think about it, my PB, I didn't ask it if it was going to be okay with me kissing it, but I just figured we locked eyes. So that was one of those moments that that was undeniable, you know what I'm saying? It's in the heat of the moment, we locked eyes, and I was like, oh, it's smooching time. Jaya. Oh, my PB is 11 pounds, 2 ounces. A largemouth caught out in Texas, Lake Amistad. So that kind of messed it up for the rest of the fish. I can't kiss them because they got to be at that level, bro. Jeremiah, what is happening, dog? We are in 8 feet of water. Oh, it was insane, guys. I had to call the moderator. I had to call the mustache man because I was on the boat by myself. Now, I do have a video of it on my channel, but it's not a video of the catch. It's a video of the aftermath, because that's basically when the channel started, when the Latin Bass Assassin was born. It was during that moment right there. I had ascended to a new level. I had prestiged at that point in time. The 11.2 allowed me to prestige, and next thing you know, the Latin Bass Assassin was born. That fish basically knighted me to become the Latin Bass Assassin. Once I caught it, it got the G Loomis jig rod that I was using, and I took a knee like this, bro, and then it just went like that with my G Loomis rod. Boom, boom. And I was like, dang, bro, I've been knighted. Oh, Jeremiah, 5 pounds is nothing to scoff at, bro. That's a good PB. I had been rolling with 7-11 for a long time, and then I was blessed with the 11.2. It took me many years. Bros, I don't leave my house without a scale. I might be going to work. I need a scale. You never know what's going to happen. You never know if I'm going to catch a PB just hanging out at work. So we are now in search of the 6-pound BBL plus, homies. We got to get a 6-pounder in order to pay out. Pay out the $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Earlier in the month, we got the 4 and we got the 5 the following day. Now we're in search of the 6. Now I'm going to say the one that bit and I lost just right now, there's no telling what size that was, but it felt big. We'll run this chatterbait all the way up to the point out here, and then we'll drift back. How long have I been doing YouTube? So, like, I had a video out there many moons ago, bro. Like I'm talking about like a billion moons ago. So technically that's when my channel was, but it wasn't the Latin Assassin. It was just, I think, my name or whatever. And then after that, I started doing it consistently when I moved here to Guntersville. So it took a while. I think that was like in 22 maybe. I started putting out videos more consistently, but only in this summer, or last summer, sorry, did I really start to do lives. I would put out videos here and there, but going live, I didn't do it until, I don't know, maybe August of last year, maybe June, July, I don't remember specifically, but, or the specific month that it started. I mean, if you join us and watch the lives, you would think that I've been doing it. Even if you stayed for a week, you'd be like, bro, feels like an eternity watching this guy. So, you know, just understand that, bro. Also, in case you're not a subscriber, you could always subscribe and enter the 2K subscriber giveaway video. All you got to do is put a comment in that video, bro. Be a subscriber, put a comment in that video, and you'll be entered to win. Random drawing, a Lose Mach 2 reel. It's a right-handed reel. I'm gonna say we won that reel in a total length tournament that spanned about maybe 3 months, but we only really fished the last month and a half. But during that tournament, all the homies, we were live. We were just grinding every day in the winter. Rain, snow, sleet, or shine, cold, it didn't matter. We were just grinding, and we ended up getting second place. Second place for the bass, and no, yeah. And then something for the crappie. Maybe we got largest crappie. Yeah, I think we got largest crappie. Jeremiah, then you've come to the wrong place, bro. Though I do appreciate you subscribing, because this channel just gives, homie. We will be doing $50 gifts after that reel. It'll be a $50, like the 2.1K subscriber giveaway will be a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And if you see me catch a fish live, a 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounder, and they got to go in that order. Every month we reset it, or if we've gone through, we barely started doing this one though. If you see it and you put a comment, whatever comment I say during that time, then you'll be entered to win a $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card. That's just to give to the homies who watch the lives, because sometimes it's a grind out here, bro. Sometimes we zero, sometimes we catch BBLs. Oh, and since you're new to the channel, how much does the bass in the picture I sent weigh? Oh, also, bro, you could also send pictures of your fish catches and stuff to LatinBassAssassin@gmail.com, and we'll put some shine on them, homie. This is a fishing community channel here, bros. So there's no need to take the money, bro. It's given. You ain't taking it, I'm giving it. So let me see what Snoozuk's fish looks like. Let's take a brief pause. Did you really send it this time, Snizook? Because last time you never sent anything. Let's see. Sure did. All right, guys, let's take a look at this fish right here. Let me take a look real quick. Looks definitely like a BBL, bro, but you know BBL standards are 4-pounders. Oh, and Jeremiah, in case you don't know, BBL stands for Big Bass Live. So if you guys want to guess how much Snizook's fish weighed, that's a look at it. Man, I forgot that Mike threw all these Christy craws out here. He threw me a whole bunch, bros. And I gotta freaking totally forgot they were there. Let's put these guys in a safe location and we'll put one on. I told you guys that I was gonna change from a worm to from a straight tail worm to something that puts off a little bit more vibration since we're all dirty here. And he tossed me these. So that's what we'll throw. Let me just put this on. And then I'll check what you guys think Snizook's fish weighed. We got about a 5'4". Thump Gel that craw. So the guy from Thump Gel told me, hey bro, you know, you could Thump Gel all kinds of stuff. I was like, okay, but like the other baits already have a scent to them, so like, what about that? But he said, Thump Gel it. So the only one that I probably won't Thump Gel is the Biz Bait, because those guys, bro, they got some garlic smell to them. But I will put a little Thump Gel on them, dog. It has a little something on it, but I don't know what it is. It will put a little bit of a shine on it. And there goes the Thump Gel on the deck of the boat. So let's drop the craw. Drop it like it's hot. It has gotten very still out here. Man. That one fish that I missed, bro. Right now I'm throwing a Christy craw. It's a, I'm assuming you're talking about the bait and not the actual, like all the rest of the hardware or whatever, but I'm throwing a Christy craw. These are the ones that Mike just tossed on my boat. Mike's up there in front of us right now. They're smashing a. Where's the? Let's see if I can get to them. They were blowing up on some bait right in front of us, way in front of us. Bro, it's tough when you got to fight a gator for your fish. Some of those battles, you're just gonna let the gator win. Oh no, we're fishing for largemouth. I mean, any kind of bass, let's say. Largemouth, smallmouth, spotted bass. Anything else is caught on accident, bro. If we catch a catfish right now, accident. If we catch a drum, accident. We don't take credit for fish that we were not trying to catch. In fact, fish like drum will probably make me mad because they're gonna get me excited. I'm gonna be all like, oh yeah, we got ourselves a big bass. And next thing you know, it's a drum. And then I'm just gonna be heartbroken. Because you don't know how many times, dude, before I caught that 11 pounder, how many times I freaking thought that a big fish was gonna break the 10-pound mark, but it ended up being like a catfish or a drum or something crazy like that. So there's those issues, bro. Of the fish, like, oh, yeah, that's catfish, or oh, that's a drum, or something along those lines. So at least my heart doesn't get broken. It's almost instantly broken. It's just like, oh, pff, bro, it's catfish. All you gotta do, why? You just gotta say chicken nugget? Well, I've said it, so let's see if it works. I'll give it 2 casts. I've said chicken nugget. Okay, we're in about 3 feet of water. I'll probably pull off and fish this little, there's like a little drop right here. Okay, we got a drum picture incoming. Let's see what we got. It ain't Snazook's cousin Vinny, but it's his homie Vinny. What the heck is that, bro? All right, I'm gonna have to turn the camera. Hopefully a fish doesn't bite me right now. That right there. That looks like the whole drum set, bro. Not just one drum. Heck yeah, Jeremiah, you can send a picture. You just got to send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com. Of course, there will be a screening process before it just goes automatically on the internet for the rest of eternity. But there'll definitely be a screening process. Snazook knows he got screened once. Sorry about that, homies. What's the time hack? Something 56. 2:56. I think Mike's trying to hit me with this lipless crankbait right here. I come in peace, Mike. I come in peace. You don't got to throw lipless crankbaits at me, dog. You'll hear it. I said I come in peace. They're coming right at me, dog. Yeah, you see me. That's why you're aiming for me.
Dude, it's like a little point right here. There's some fish out here, man. I don't know why they won't fucking turn on. That's that crawl.
Yeah.
Dude, they just tap real quick.
It was a tap, and then I tried to tap him back, but he's tap dancing away.
When they start that spawning, man, you know how they bite funny.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when this crap is over, to be honest.
I would like this water to be a little bit less dark or dirty so that I could throw my Nico, dog.
Dude, that shit, they'll find it. I threw it in here the other day. I couldn't get a bite on it.
Hey, did you have a roofing nail on it?
No, I had a tungsten weight.
Oh, that's why, dog.
I caught a car out here the other day, man. They stink, bro.
Mike said that gar stink. I don't know that for a fact, but
Hey, they say if you put garlic and butter on gar, they say it tastes like lobster.
really?
Yeah.
I don't think
Get up, man. I ain't gonna lie.
all the teeth.
Yeah, I don't like it, man. They freak me out.
Mike said they'll find my Nico in here. Well, they'll find. Steve says gar are toothy, bro. Mike is not a fan of gar. He says they are freaks of nature. Let's see, nope. I have not received a message from Jeremiah. Received a message from Jeremiah. It's an email. I will check it. But it looks like it's got no attachment. Oh no, it does. So Jeremiah would like me to share with you guys this bounty. I'm talking about a bounty. This is a bounty of crappie right here, guys. He said they caught 11. Just got to make sure that it comes out, okay? Yep, you guys can see it. All right, I'm gonna chatterbait in a second. We are in 6 water. The weather has changed a little bit. It looks like I'm in the Arctic right now, but I don't need these now because the wind isn't blowing in here. So now I just look like a fool with my bibs on. I don't know, bros. I don't know if they're gonna see my Nico, bros. It doesn't have as much grass in here, bro. The grass that's here is like real short. Which is probably why it's so dirty. Man, bros, I can't believe I missed that first one. That first one was champion status fish. Just sent another. All right, Jeremiah, I will get to that after about 2 casts. But don't quote me on that, bro. It might be 2, it might be 3, it might be 4. wonder if my brother's caught anything. He hasn't said anything, so. What am I at, guys? 35 push-ups? I think I am. I think it's still 35 push-ups. Let me get this cast in, homie, and then I will check it out. And while I'm checking it out, I will throw a Nico out there and see if they can find my Nico. Steve, I will not put thumb gel on this Nico because it's got that garlic. It's got that garlic stank on it. Snazook trying to put a limit on the number of pictures that can be sent. All right, guys. So this is the picture. The other picture. Well, that one's got a fat belly on it for sure. Jeremiah, I am talking about the fish. I am not saying anything other than comments towards the fish. Oh, you are correct. Steve, thanks for being my memory, bro. I forgot I had that chartreuse marker back here. Frickin' Steve, you're my memory, dog. I mean, I guess I could have had it in my pocket, but I don't. Dang, Steve. You're like a guy who thinks and stuff. Now with this marker, guys, it doesn't take a lot because this stuff up your life. You guys can see that. Totally forgot about the marker, dudes. I said it, but then I'm basically like the infomercial, said it and forget it, but I said it and forget it. Dang, Steve's got the memory, bro. I don't know how that's gonna affect my Nico in the clear water, but shouldn't really do any harm. It's also garlic scent, I think. I try and get my markers without scent, but they come back with garlic. That's all they got is garlic. Garlic, garlic, garlic. But Snazook, whatever the scent is, this garlic seems to be, like at least for these biz baits, bro. I have no complaints on this so far. These guys have handled business. In Georgia, here, that Nico has done its duty, bro. In fact, that Nico is what we landed both our BBLs on. You guys see that flash of that roofing nail? Whoo-wee. When it was in the air, bro, the roofing nail flashed at me. I like it. Yes, Nazook, so this is that Nico rig. So basically underwater, I'm getting in some grass right now. Basically underwater, this worm is gonna stand straight up. It's gonna be like this. And because I have a roofing nail on it, roofing nail not included, with the roofing nail, it'll weigh it down and then he'll be just straight up like this, bro. And then I'll just wiggle him, but the tip of the worm will just go da 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 da, and then maybe he'll kind of flex, kind of like a wacky rigged Senko, and then he'll go straight back down, and then I'll just wiggle his butt. And there's just a bunch of butt munchers down there, bro, and they'll watch him wiggle his butt and be all like, oh yeah. If I call Steven the goat, my dude, if you are the goat, it need not be said. The other good thing about this Snozook is that it gives off very limited negative cues, right? So when the fish pick it up, usually you just feel a thump. But if they pick it up, I mean, because you could let it go completely slack, or you can keep it dancing right there. Either way, the fish, when they pick it up, they don't really feel like, oh, there's a dude here or something like that, right? Like on a Texas rig, like let's say that you don't have your weight pegged, then maybe the weight is pulling down on the fish's mouth, and now when you lift up, the fish could feel a downward pull, a slight downward pull based on the weight dangling down there. But with this, they have the whole thing in their mouth at that point in time, and all you got to do is, you're supposed to reel into the hook set like that. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. You're supposed to reel into the hook set. That's the second time I was gonna go get the camera. You're supposed to reel into the hook set. You just slowly reel into that hook, but I usually don't reel into the hook set. I slam them, but that time I reeled into it. Escar, you want me to take the nail out, bro? That's the frickin'... You either want me to take it out of the tackle box or my terminal tackle, or do you want me to take it out of the worm? Because I ain't taking it out of the worm, bro. That's the secret, dog. The roofing nail. I don't know, guys. Colin sent 3 pictures just to go past the 2 apparent 2 limit picture, or 2 picture limit here, which I don't know when that got imposed. But Snozook, you are correct. You could do this with like a craw bait. You could put the roofing nail in the butt of the craw and then hooked the face of it, right? So that every time you popped him, the craw would be like throwing gang signs and stuff at the fish. The craw would be up like, hey, que vario, bro, and you know, stuff like that. If it was looking at it, right? And then war and fish would try and eat you because you're not in your own turf and blah blah blah. Next thing you know, you got claws versus fins. You know, bass versus claws or whatever. I missed that. I don't know about that, Jeremiah. Gangster. Three photos have arrived. 3 photos have arrived. Here we go. Let's check them out. I think this is a walleye on white tube. Let's check out the other one. That's a fatty smallie. I don't know if those are 2 different fatty smallies.
Go hit these laydowns real quick.
Alrighty, Mike, I will continue showing pictures of the...
I wish I had that damn fish in mine. Well, it ain't mine. That fish
Hey, that makes 2...
got off. Maybe I rushed him or something. I don't know.
That makes 2 of us, bro, because that first cast when I missed that one, it felt good. Okay.
Why I caught that big in that too.
That was probably your fish.
Yeah, bro.
All right, that's calling smallmouth. And that's a different angle of that smallmouth. That smallmouth looks like it's got a belly. And I believe this to be a walleye. I believe that to be a walleye right there. Sorry, guys, I punched you guys. I know that was 3 pictures. Okay, let's get to letting this Sneeko soak. I was gonna say sink, but I meant soak. What time is it? 3:20. Jajay. All right, guys, we are gonna go to probably, I don't know if we should go to the island's probably protected. Let's go to that island, guys, where me and Creel finished off the day. And we got into a couple. I'll go look at the buoy, see if there's anything left of it since we hit it yesterday. Mike graciously put us on some fish and then we missed them. At least the good one. We missed it. And now we gotta kiss it. Because we probably have about an hour and 30 minutes left. Well, I gotta see what the weather's like. Because like I said, I have an anonymous fisherman that needs to remain anonymous that would like to go fishing. Yo, don't even worry about it, Snizook. It's not the, I mean, I'm not blaming you guys. I appreciate you sending your picture. If I miss it, I miss it. That's always on me, bros. Don't worry about that. It ain't the first fish I've missed, and it won't be the last, dude. So, I'm good. Send them. Keep sending them, homies. We're here to shine, put shine on the whole crew, not just me. I'm only the dude in front of the camera, but whenever you guys got good fish to send them, and we'll put you guys in front of the camera. It's no big deal, my dudes. This is a fisherman's channel, dudes. Never hesitate to send them, bros. Except Snizook, we realized where we had to draw the line. Also, Snizook, one problem with doing this Nico is that you could cast your tail off. So you gotta be cognizant of what your tail looks like. Try and line us up like we were yesterday on that island so we can pick off a couple, assuming they're still hanging out there. Might be, bro. They might have been all like, oh, it's cold, it's time for us to move somewhere else. Or they might just be there and be like, dude, we ain't a bunch of wusses. Cold, we're FYI, moderator, I have not put on any sun covers for my face. Why? I don't know. But we will be live tomorrow, guys, for sure. I mean, God willing, of course. I thought we were going to be live in the middle of the lake, but you know, plans change. Oh, I appreciate that, Snizook. On my channel, it's our channel. You being, you know, mostly positive. I know I always joke around in the chats, bro. That's where it's at. And grinding. So let's move, dudes. We gotta bid Mike. Mike's way down there. Mike, if you can hear me, wave at me, dog. I'm gonna move to an island. The island over there. And we're gonna see if we can pull one out. Do you hear me, Mike? I appreciate you sending me the deets to come over here to this island. I mean, to this spot, sorry. Gracias for the fish that I did catch and the potential, or well, the actual miss that I did, bro. So my bad, I should have capitalized on it. Bros, that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. When you miss it, bro, You just gotta own up to it. You gotta be like, yeah, I sucked on that, bro. I missed that one. So here we go, guys. We're gonna move to that other one. Mike, hasta la vista, baby. Gracias, bro, for letting me know. We had the shot, Mike. We had the shot. We just didn't capitalize. Mike put us on him, bro. But I missed my shot. I missed my shot. Who? Actually, let me just do 20 real quick, bros. While we're here, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's put our thumb gel back in our pocket. And let's move. Let's get a move on. Plus, we got to hydrate a little bit, guys. I only drank 1 water. It's eating at me, Snoozuk. It is eating at me that I missed that one. Bro. So here's the thing. In order to compensate for the fact that it was pulling hard, I believe that I took my hand off and then started pulling with my other hand rather than reeling. So that ended up being my fault because I should have kept reeling. But instead, now I'm just reeling from the inside, guys. The pain. You trying to trick me, Snoozuk, into doing 3 extra ones, bro? Don't try and play me like that, dog. But again, we send big ups to Mike for telling us where the fish were biting. Not all fishermen will share that information, but Mike is a very gracious man who will say, hey bro, here's some fish over here. Oh, we got some waking break. So he let us know where the fish are, guys. If we catch them, well, that's good. But if I miss them, then that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. We got a little bit of chop. Let's let her eat. Get it, girl. Yeah. Elon seems to be holding on just fine. We are now right on tops of the works. We should be good, bros. We're getting a little cross, hitting it sideways, but now we rolling on top of them, homies. This is the definition of going with the wind. We will every now and then double check Elon. We got ourselves a big boat coming off to the left. That wake will eventually hit us. I don't see it just yet. I believe that is it right here. on me, baby. Actually, I could have cut in through right there. But I like to stimulate the economy by using apparently more gas than I should have when I could have just gone straight that way. So, you know, I'm trying to make America recession proof. And thankfully, I can see the buoys now, guys, so we're not gonna hit them. Yesterday, we hit these little buoys when I was with Creel. Put a little surface, I'd say it's a little surface wound. Not much more than a little scratch. It buffed out. We're good. That's on me. Oh, now we're going to the same place, guys. Let me slow down. There's a guy on my left. I mean, my right. We're probably headed at least in the same direction. Nope, nope. Okay, they're going to the dock. Hey, there's that buoy that I hit. There went a yacht. And we're hitting the switches, homies. We hit the switches like crazy. But as you guys can see, there was that big old yacht that went right by. Those are those big yachts I was talking about, guys. There's ballers out here. There are ballers out here, homies. Now that I can hear, hopefully you guys are still on the Rodcast. I don't know. We bounced around a little bit. Elon might have bounced out. Oh, Elon's still good. I guess you guys didn't see that yacht, bros. We came close to seeing if that yacht had it. Oh, son of a gun. I get shocked here all the time, bros. Seeing if that yacht had any intentions of splitting us in half. But he didn't. All right, guys, we got some people right in front of us, which is all good. They may be sending me the bill, bro. All right, it's pretty chill right here, guys. So I'm gonna position where I think me and Creel were. And then I'm gonna cast directly in front of me, guys. The boat will probably spin around, but I'll cast directly in front of me, which should be in about like 8 feet of water or so. Hopefully these little vatos in front of us, hopefully they catch some big fish, because I like to see the youngins catching some big fish and get excited for it. That is something else when they get excited. So we are in 5 feet of water, guys. I am throwing that Nico worm into some deeper water. Man, too bad you guys didn't get to see that yacht. The camera was pointing too far down, but if you guys had been able to see that yacht, you would have seen these fools is balling out here. So I will also be throwing up to the shallow over here off to my left. Like it is 3 feet, 4 feet, somewhere around there off to the left. I just want to try this shallow area real quick. I mean, deeper area, sorry. Snizook, why do you short sell me, bro? You never know, dog. I never count out any possibilities. When I was a young chavalito, bro, never saw myself on a bass boat. In fact, I never saw myself on water, actually, but I never saw myself on a bass boat. But yet here we are, dog. So, I never see myself on a yacht, but here we are. Yo, fin fishing, what's up? Been a while. That's that international fishing coalition showing up. So, what do you call it? Snizook. I'll tell it to you in a language other than English, bro. I basically see it if I'm looking to get myself on a boat, on a yacht, and I'll just say it in Spanish, and I'll be all like, yacht, sí, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know it, dog. If we want to get on a yacht, then Yahtzee, bro. It's a little breezy here, guys, but we are not afraid of the wind. Word has spread about the island, guys. We have what I assume is a father and his 2 children in front of us, and I wish them nothing but unlimited BBLs. Get them, boys. Get them, get them, get them. No, bro. Like Yahtzee, but yacht. Sí, as in yes. You know, Spanish. Sí, yes, yacht, sí. Yacht, yes. If we want it, we'll go out and grind for it, homies. All right, Nico has hit the ground. I repeat, Nico has hit the ground. Oh, fin fishing is about to get out there. Yo, Finn, that's exactly where we're at right now, bro. This is like spring and it's back to 50-degree weather right now. What the heck just happened here? We were in the 80s like a couple of days ago, and now we're in the freaking 50s. Come on now, Mother Nature. Move on. We're in the next season already. Oh, Colin, I hope that you catch so many fish that you break the 3-pick limit that Snazook has put on this channel. I hope you destroy it, bro. And all I'm getting is like, bzz, 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 bzz. Colin sending me fish after fish. I'll be like, dang, Colin's out there handling business. So actually yesterday, I believe I was off a little bit more to the right. This is all starting to make sense. It's coming back, homies. That's grass. Yo, Finn, I hope the first fish you catch is a giant, bro. But you gotta be ready for it, man. You gotta make sure you're doing those exercises, you know, those hook setting exercises so you don't pull a muscle and be out for the rest of the season, dog. You gotta be ready for it, homie. I'm gonna get up on this flat in a little bit, guys. And later on in the week, guys, I believe that it is going to heat up one day to like maybe the 70s, and then it's gonna drop back down to low 60s, high 50s. It's gonna be dumb. Totally dumb. Okay, that's online, or in line, I should say. That is in line with the direction that I was casting when Creel was here. So if you're ever on this island, you want to be in about 5 feet. Well, at least if you're on this island anytime soon, 5 feet and cast to the end of that other island over there. And you will be in what I believe is the sweet spot. Finn, you're over here talking in Celsius, bro. Now I'm gonna have to do the conversion. What is that? 9/5 plus 32 or something like that. Nine over 5 times Celsius plus 32. Oh, my head hurts. I'm even gonna throw a jerkbait around here. Oh, wait, I cannot. I changed it. Oh. I cannot. Actually, you know what? It's grass. The math has been done. I don't have to think about it. Thank you very much, Jeremiah. 62 degrees. Americano. Oh, Senor Finn has entered the giveaway. The 2K subscriber giveaway. He wants that reel. Man, I can't believe I took... You know what, guys? Let's throw that chatterbait up there in the shallow and see what happens. A tackle backpack gimmick. What are you talking about, Snizook? Let's throw that chatterbait into the shallow since we got it tied on. Might as well, homies. Might as well. Let's see how much grass there's out there. Let it hit the bottom. Pop it off the bottom and roll them back. So it is a little, it's a little more clear here. We'll still run this white chatterbait out here. I guess I got to, bro. If he wins it, I gotta send it to Finland. It's gonna cost me, but I'm a man of my word, bro. So it's going to Finland. I didn't put any stipulation that said Americanos and Canadians only. So my bad, bro. We'll ship it. We'll ship it wherever it needs to go. Except for like space or something. Space, you guys are gonna have to hit up Elon. Bro, then that would cost Finn more money than that reel is worth. Shipping a person is also astronomical, bro, in cost. The wind has died down a little bit, guys. I can throw this Nico a little bit more in control. Space fish, bro, I don't know. Because, you know, those astronauts were stuck in space for I don't know how many months, right? So they could have entered the giveaway and they would be like, yo, dude, but I'm in space. And I'd be like, don't worry about it, dog. I'll send it to you in space. Then next thing you know, ship shows up not to take them back, but just to deliver the reel. See what I'm saying, bro? We got to keep our word. Bros, I'm going to be toast because I didn't cover up. Steve, you say that the value of fishing with me would be worthwhile, but I don't see you making it down this way. I think you're trying to stick someone else with me. Be like, okay, dude, you just go over there and then we'll watch you from a distance. We'll watch you suffer on the boat with him from a distance. From the comfort of our own homes, where we have all the creature comforts. Yeah, I'd hit up Elon. I'd be like, hey, Elon, can you send this up there to the astronauts? Because I guess they could be working on their casting maybe. I don't know how far you can cast in the space shuttle, or in the space station, I should say. Well, probably just flipping and pitching they can practice, but not full-fledged casting. I mean, what else do you got to do in space, bro? If your ship isn't being overtaken by aliens, then what else are you doing out there, bro? Steve, but you could be part of the comedy, dog. You could be all like, you can give the jabs like right here, real time, dog, just like Creel does. Heck, you could be out here casting and be like, see how easy this is, bro? If you would just listen to me, you would catch fish. You can do stuff like that, bro. But you got to be here in order to do it. All right, guys. This island is being fruitless. I was expecting for it to be fruitful, but at least bassful. But they're actually bashful. Oh, Steve, you see what we could have done? Man. But Steve, I don't want to be part of the show. I just want to be watching the show. Oh, bashful. Wow. Wow. What is with these guys? All right. We're dropping them a Texas rig down there. We're going to drop them that Christy Cross. Oh. Snizook didn't like it. Snizook did not like it. I see. I see that I'm being thrown digital tomatoes. These guys are throwing me digital tomatoes out here. I'm dodging them, bros. I am dodging all your digital tomatoes while I try and catch a bass at the same time. Man, tough crowd today, guys. Probably because we ain't caught a BBL. It's a very tough crowd out here. Very tough crowd. Man. Maybe if we caught some BBLs, that would have killed. You guys would be like, ha ha, bass full, yeah. But it didn't. So, whatevs, bros. Oh. Now my homie Jeremiah is in for the 2K subscriber giveaway video. Even though he said, I mean, technically he's not taking my money. He's taking my reel if he were to win it. So he's still in it. All right, you sons of fishes. Let's see what you got. This island was magical. There's still some magic left in this old girl. That was grass. Oh, now we've got freaking, it's comedy hour now, guys. Oh, so Collins was good, but not mine. Okay. All right, Snizook, I'll raise the bar if I got to. I can't believe these guys. They've turned on me. That's grass, guys. Oh, it's breezy. All right, but we got to get serious, guys. We got to get serious. Enough of this Fozzie comedy hour here. Waka, waka, waka. Oh, Jeremiah didn't like me making a comment. He said he's probably going to give it away. Jeremiah, you can keep it, dog. Keep it, homie. Catch a BBL with it. And then send me a picture of the reel right next to that BBL. And that'll work. Oh, now everybody's just telling jokes. Like that one. We're getting serious here, boys. He's not big, but it's a fish. We are getting serious now, boys. All right, guys. No more joking around. They didn't want the Nico down there. I guess. It's very small, guys. Muy chiquito. But of course, we're gonna weigh him because, bro, Those are the jokes that I tell. I weigh these tiny fish. That's the joke. Let's see you guys beat me on that joke. Let you guys laugh at the size of my fish. Here we go, guys. Let's see what it is. Relax, little guy. I know it's scary, but I'll let you go in a second. So one more look at this fish, guys. Not even the size of my face. But it is action. Again, the island provides. So we are now owing 25 push-ups. That fish, my dudes, weighed. It weighed, hold on. I'm in the middle of trying to get my line to not break from getting in the eye of the hook. All right, so that fish weighed 1 pound, 1 ounce. 1 pound, 1 ounce. So I'm looking at Jeremiah. Jeremiah said U4 was 1 ounce. BBL in training. All right, guys, we are going to throw back out there in that line. It was still in the same line from yesterday that me and Creel were fishing, but they didn't want the Nico, dog. They wanted crawdad. Weighed 15 degrees Celsius. What are you talking about, Snizook? Hold on, guys. I got to send a text. That's grass. That was just wedged in the grass, homies. It was bashful, bro. Bashful, bashful, bashful. I said it would be bassful, but instead it was bashful. I'll stand by it, bro. I will live and die with that joke. You guys are only one audience. If I told it to a more receptive audience, then maybe. I don't even know why the camera's pointing in that direction, guys. It should be pointing in this direction. I was not sending dad jokes. I was sending information for fishing spots. the dad joke I share with you guys. All right, let's see that angle, and then we'll. Got a little bit of a wake. Man, I want to throw my frickin' jerkbait out here, but you know what, dudes? I'll throw the little minnow. I'll throw the minnow, see if he can conjure up a fish around here. Let's do that. Caught one on this crawdad. So that's cool. Let's try this little minnow right here. Caught one on a caught one on a Nico. This is that bizbait minnow. So we'll let them hit the floor, and then we'll just slow roll them to us. Steve is right. Steve is right, guys. Oh, Steve. Oh, bro. That was the perfect. That was the perfect statement, comment to put in there, bro. Oh, man. That, my friend. That made me. That made my day, probably, bro. See, I told you were a comedian, Steve, but you don't want to do it live. Oh man, that was a good one, Steve. That was a good one. I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night laughing at that one, Steve. I'll probably worry the moderator because I'll just wake up and be like, and she'll be like, what is wrong with you? There's nothing. So what's wrong with Steve? Not wanting to go on the Rodcast. What's wrong with him? He's got good material. What's this call-in information right here? Something about the grams will be offered a call back to your desire to make people guess the weight. So workshop it. You talking to me, Colin? You talking to me? Okay, let's focus again, guys, because Steve's got me all laughing and stuff. I didn't want to say all giggly because that would make me sound like a little girl. So I didn't want to say I was all giggly. Let's run this bank over here with this minnow and see what's up. Yo, Snizook, if we knew what was wrong with us, there would be a potential that we would be able to fix it. Probably wouldn't, but we would be able to attempt to fix it. So best not to know what's wrong with us, because then we would probably have the obligation to fix it. Just let it ride, bro. Just let it ride, dude. See how far you get with whatever problems we got. Come on, little minnow. Get him, boy. There we go. I got him. You just gotta talk to the little minnow. The little minnow got us a little spot. Bros. Look at that. You just gotta talk to him, bro. Relax, Vato. He's small, but you talk to the minnow and he just handles business, bros. I'm gonna let him sit right there. If these fools take my rod in, I'm gonna punch somebody. I guess you guys couldn't really see that, but I'm watching my rod, guys, because it is at least 2 feet in the water. My bait is, so these guys can see it just kind of bobbing up and down. And if somebody takes my rod in, I'm gonna be mad. All right, guys, this is the fish that we're guessing. Not a giant, but it looks like a spotted bass, but his tongue isn't rough. I made this bass basically lick my finger. So I was checking to see if it was a spotted bass. I made him lick my finger. He's probably like, that fool is super spicy and he'll never want to interact with a person again. I don't think he ever wanted to. But you guys can guess how much that fish weighed. I don't know about the grams they're calling, but that fish weighed, I think I turned it off already, but 1 pound. 1 pound. 3 ounces. We talked to the minnow, bros. We talked to him, asked him to come and shine, and he did. He showed up, guys. That's Colin's favorite bait now, the minnow. Steve is suggesting to put some chartreuse on the minnow. I don't know about that, Steve. The minnow, just out of the package, bro. That guy has been handling business. Oh, all right. Now these fools are freaking guessing in grams. I'm out. Actually, I think I could change that scale. No, it can only go to, I don't think it goes grams, guys, because I don't think they're as ridiculous as we are. There's no way that the Bubba scale is going to be all like, you know, I should put grams on here because there's probably somebody out here who's going to weigh stuff in grams. Now, if the Bubba scale was thinking that, well, then they must be thinking people will be doing illegal activities with their scales, weighing stuff in grams. Oh, that's another fish I gotta do push-ups for. Son of a gun. That's 35 push-ups now. Son of a gun. Jeremiah, I believe that some Americans do grams, but we will keep the innocence of the channel innocent. Yo, Jeremiah, peace out, bro. Appreciate you showing up, subscribing. Please spread the word, and don't worry if you win the reel, bro. It's all good. Guys, right now we are in 5 feet. I'll probably pull out just a little bit further so that I can get a little deeper. There's another one on the minnow. We got a little deeper. That one's all right. We got a little deeper. I don't know how well I hooked this guy. He's not looking like he's hooked great. This one ain't a 1-pounder. It ain't a BBL, but it ain't a 1-pounder. Interesting, guys. Oh, this guy still got a lot of fight, huh? Come over here. Sugar la mano. Come on. Sugar la mano, bro. He's still green, homies. He is barely hooked. Come on, sugar la mano. There you go. Sugar la mano. He came out, bros. Son of a fish. All right, guys. This guy's a little bit bigger. We've been going a little deeper, paralleling the deep. But why now? Yo, old school, what's up? Okay, so apparently Jeremiah's still here and he's gonna guess 1.5. But I'm going to tell you right now, he's going to be wrong. All right. The weight is in. The weight is in, homies. We had to go a little deeper. We had to parallel the deep. That minnow is something else, dogs. It is something else, but it is also put on that ring roller head, guys. So it's not just the minnow itself. It's got that ring roller head that allows it to do its thing. Potentially, I don't think this is where me and Creel were, but we can line it up with a Nico here maybe. So yeah, guys, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 13 ounces. That was almost a 3-pounder. I don't know how many grams that is, but it was 2 pounds, 13 ounces. That minnow, bros. That is the Bizbait minnow with the Bizbait ring roller head. I'll show it to you guys in case you haven't seen it. The Bizbait minnow. I showed this to Creel yesterday. Let me make sure my lips aren't ashy and whatever. So check it out. It's just a little minnow body. Okay, cool. Got garlic. But the special part about this is that the jig head has a welded, it's not welded. It's just a, I forgot what they called it. But basically, there is no, I'm terrible at marketing for baits that I don't even remember what they said. There's basically no ridges on this ring, right? It's one piece all the way through. And instead of making a circle hook, a loop knot, when you tie, you can tie directly to the ring, because it's the one that's going to let the minnow sway back and forth. So the minnow will be swaying left and right as you're popping him, and that way he's got that rocking motion to him. He's got that rocking motion to him that the loop knot would get you if you tied the loop knot onto the head of a jig. So they have different sizes, different hook sizes as well, like the gauge of the hook. I don't remember what this one is. This is probably like a 3/8 or a 1/4 ounce jig head. I don't remember off the top of my head. I just bought them, bro. I doubt it, bro. I have a question for you guys. I've asked them that question a million times, moderator. So I'm like, bros, are you putting 1 pound, 1.5 pounds, or are you putting 1 pound, 5 ounces? I've asked them that, moderator. But they won't answer me. They probably did answer me, bros. Joe, that's the first fish you've seen live, dog? You know what, bro? Respect, dog, because if that's the first fish you've seen live, and you still come back, bro, respect, homie. That's respect right there. Oh, I still am gonna end the live early, bro. What time is it? I think I'm ending it at 5. Moderator, am I still ending the live early? Let me know. Is that the game plan? All right, when you cast like a dummy, you're gonna somehow bird's nest a spinning reel. An open face spinning reel, like Mr. Creel likes me to not call it. "35 minutes, time to catch my PB, bro." It took me 1 billion years to catch my PB, so I don't think 35 minutes is going to give me enough time to catch my PB. And keep in mind, that's just an estimation, bro. So we are just paralleling the deep. We are in 6 feet of water right now. This is gonna drop off right around here. But we're kind of just hanging out on that drop. Oh, that might have been one. Kind of hanging out on that drop. Yo, what's up, Gary? All right, Gary's only calling me a baller, guys, because he heard about my basketball stories. Well, that was not where I intended that to go, but let's see if that works. I let the bodies hit the floor, then I pop it off the bottom, and then I just kind of slow roll them back to me. Where the BBLs at? So what I'm gonna do is get a little bit, I'm gonna go into the deep, and then I'm gonna toss it to the shallow, and then start working that little minnow down the bank, or down the drop, and see what happens. Okay, so 5 is the cutoff, or around 5. The ghost trolling motor causing you problems. I don't remember what the issue was. I have had one problem with the ghost trolling motor, but I don't remember what it was. Where I had to send it, and there's only one place that will, well, at least in Alabama, or where I'm at, that will work on ghost trolling motors, and they're in like Birmingham or something like that, or a small little town outside of Birmingham. So I had to take it over there. It's like a 2-hour drive or something. Drop it off with them, and then go pick it up later. So that was a pain in the butt. I wish that some of the marinas around here would work on it, but they said, nah, bro, we don't do that. So take it to this place. All right, we are going into 8 feet of water. 10 feet of water. I see a bunch of, look like suspended fish in about 8 to 10 feet of water. Let's see if we can't hook into one. Oh, I appreciate that, Jeremiah. We try and make it an entertaining stream, even if we're not catching fish, bro. It's just a bunch of homies on the boat. Sharing war stories. And in search of them BBLs, bro. They're just starting to bite, moderator. Why you gotta shut us down? Snizook, how many pictures is that? Did you already pass your quota? This guy out here putting a quota on everybody else. He sent a ton? Well, we're gonna have to see. All right, we'll try this for a little bit, guys, and then if it doesn't bear any fruit, then we will parallel them rather than pulling it from the shallow to the deep. Tomorrow, guys, we will try and not get banker's hours, and we will try and show up at sunrise. I just don't know how cold it is, because, you know, I'm a little wuss when it comes to the cold. And we'll try and go sunrise to sunset, but I don't know. We're gonna see how our batteries are holding up. We are in 14 feet of water. How did we get back into the deep? I don't know. But they're just drawing us to the deep. We were in the shallow earlier. Every now and then I just let my minnow sink back down, reset my touch with the bottom. See, look, he's going down, going down, going down. So clearly I've gone away from the bottom. And now, that must have been a good sized drop right there. Where am I? I am at Lake Guntersville in Alabama. Guntersville, Alabama. Man, that's a decent drop right there. Let's get a little bit closer here. I don't think I need to, but that drop goes down. Your PB, or my PB is 11:12. No, Gary, now I'm gonna have to search for a 12-pounder. Okay, Gary. I see how it is, Gary. Gary's coming out here with many grams above mine. Okay, Gary. I hear you loud and clear. I think Snizook sent me something, but I gotta check it right now. Dude, how far am I off the bottom? I'm gonna have to slow down my wiggle. I seem to be way far off the bottom, and I'm only in 10 feet right now. There's no way, bro. There's no way it's gonna be 70-some degrees tomorrow. It might be true, but I wasn't expecting it to be 70-some degrees. Okay, the line has gone limp. That was grass. Let's let the line go limp again. Mr. Wiggles Minnow. Hey, I saw a fish right there. What the heck was that? We got fish acting a fool around here? What's going on there? All right, guys, let's throw a Texas rig out there or a Nico and get just outside that grass. There's some grass over here that looks very either Texas riggy or Nico riggy. One or the other. Pick your poison. But we're gonna start off with a Texas rig. Line has gone limp. Mr. Wiggles Minnow, bro. No. Dude, the other thing about the minnows is that, dude, they are extremely durable. 19 minutes left. Uh-oh. They are extremely durable. The other minnow that I had on there when I was catching them over there in in Georgia, bro, that food lasted a bazillion fish. I thought they were, when I felt the plastic, I was like, these foods is gonna break pretty easy. But nah, dog, that guy, he was on there for many fish. And this one has been on there for many fish. We were down to 14% battery. Got to recharge. Dang, those bros got to be somewhere. Yo, unlimited, how many did you get, dog? Send it, but unlimited. You can only send apparently 2 pictures per stream, according to Snozook. There is a strict 2 pictures per stream. That Colin has already broke. Let's throw in this direction over here. Yo, unlimited. You came back, but I got that bad news. This stream will end in a little bit, bro. It's basically, you showed up. It's like the Inspector Gadget. This message will self-destruct. That's what's gonna go down right now, bro. We're gonna go into incognito. Bros. I don't know what happened to this chapstick. But I'm gonna have too much chapstick is all I'm saying. This stream will go into incognito mode. It's because I got to take some anonymous fishermen out fishing who needs to remain anonymous. So I got to go fishing anonymously. But we will be back on tomorrow. I'm going to try for sunrise, bro. But, you know, it seems like when it's cold, it makes me not want to wake up. Yo, Steve. I'll have you know, bro. I think I have a buzz bait in the boat right now. I put it in this morning. I heard something jump. It's a good thing nothing bit on that because my line just... Jeremiah, you are getting a little too comfortable here, my friend. Oh, these fools is moving. Okay. All right, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw Juan out there. We're gonna throw Juan out there. I've already seen a couple splashes. We're gonna see what Juan can do. Come on, Juan. Let's go out big, Juan. Let's go out on top, Juan. Let's do it. Get us that early buzzer beater, Juan. Come on, Juan, one time. Oh, you want me to throw the American shad out here, bros? We're gonna try and go big with Juan. That American shad, bro, he's gonna kill him, bro. He'll kill him out here, so we want to give him a chance. See if they'll bite Juan. Juan's looking good out here, guys. Come on, baby. Come on, Juan. Show me something. Show me something, Juan. Bro, Juan is looking good right here. The water is just dirty enough. To catch out. Time to catch them out of the primrose. I was trying, Carrie, I thought you said you were gonna catch primrose. I was like, what is that, bro? Mike, it's the problem getting out of it, though. It's the problem of staying out of it because it's cold outside, dog. It's cold, bro. Come on, Juan. The wind has died down, guys. And I'm still out here. I'm about to start baking in these coveralls, but I'm gonna run it till the end. 7 minutes. Well, Unlimited, I'm gonna say to his credit, he did apologize, so. All right, I don't think frickin' Juan is ever gonna catch a fish. You see, guys? And that's what I'm talking about. The homies check and see what's up, and then it's all like, oh, okay, it's all good. It's all good. Apology accepted, and we go on. Man, this guy looks freaking nice, bro. He looks nice, but I have many baits that look nice, and that's all they do is look nice. This is the first cast of this brand new American shad. Get you some, homie. We got a little shallower, Jeremiah. That's why we went away from the minnow, because the minnow, he's gonna hit rock bottom real quick. So we went to my square bill American shad. Oh no, Snizook. The American shad never hooked any bass. This is the first time I've thrown the American shad. The other one that hooked the bass was the chatterbait. The chatterbait's the one that on the first cast, boom, hooked into a fish and then it just came off. That was the one. Gary, I am one of those fishermen that baits just catch me, bro. I walk through the aisle and I'm like, what's that? Boom. Next thing you know, I got new baits. Moderator's like, why do you have these? just because they look cool. You know, you got like 40 of them that look like that. Yeah. But because there's this one glitter flake that's different than the other ones, then that's why. And then I get the look. Oh, Krill would be very proud of me because this crankbait has good hooks on it right now. At least I think. Oh, it's all good, my dude. Come on, baby. One time, buzzer beater. We have 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes-ish. You are right, Mike. It was freaking cold. But here's the thing, bro. Once my body starts to acclimate to warmer temps, then it's expecting warmer temps. And then after that, it's all like, ooh, it's kind of cold out there. Now, if it's expecting the cold, then it knows. It's all like, oh, bro, we're not getting any warm temps. You better man up. So then we go out there and grind. But if it goes hot and cold, then my body's like, bro, will someone make up its mind? Because we're just going back to bed. Did I catch anything with it? Are we talking about the American shad? Bro, this guy's a riprap rascal. He'll go out there and tear apart some riprap. The American shad will, until he met his match with a catfish. Oh, I didn't put any freaking thump gel on them, dogs. I better put some of the sauce. Oh, we're at 5 o'clock, homies. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I almost lost my thump gel. All right, let's put a little bit of thump gel on them. And we'll throw about, I don't know, 10 casts with the thump gel. All right, this guy is properly thumped. We are in about 5 feet of water with about 2 feet of grass, well, a foot of grass coming off the bottom. This might be the first cast. I think it's the second one, but we'll go another one. This is the second cast. So no BBL so far today, guys. And definitely no BBL pluses. Bro, is it? I don't think it's Alan Jackson that sings that song. I thought it was some other dude, some old dude. But maybe. I don't know, bro. Plus, I'm a transplant dog. I'm from New Mexico, so my country is limited. Anybody keeping track of these? Because I'm gonna say we're on 4, even though it feels like I'm on 6. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, where the something something in the blah 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 is hotter than a hoochie. I never knew if that last phrase right there was allowable. I always felt it was on the edge. I think we're on 6 right now. Seven. Oh, dudes, I still got 35 push-ups to do. Eight. Steve's got some. He's got different math than I do. Though I came from New Mexico, so like that math might not match up. I think New Mexico is like second to last or last when it comes to education. Well, that is 10 right there, guys. This is almost deja vu. Because what I'm about to do is throw a Nico out there, do 10 push-ups, move the Nico, do 10 push-ups, and then move the Nico. I'll let them soak. Spot locked. That was one metric cast. All right, homies. I'm gonna let this soak. If they take my worm, well, let me know about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll come back up. We'll move them a little bit. Which is really stupid because if I catch one right now, I'm gonna owe another 10. So that's stupid, but whatever. All right, guys, you wanna cast from your knees so that they can't see you. You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm a towering individual, but we have 25 left. But we are gonna do 10 per cast. We are in about 5 feet of water or less. Gary, that was 5-ish. Moderator. You have plenty of time now to go get the proper essentials in order for the anonymous fisherman to fish around and find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 15 left. Just leaving now, okay. Snozook. If it, that goes against the anonymous, the anonymity and anemone, the anonymity of anonymous. All right, I'll do the other 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could have knocked out the other 5, but I just wanted to make sure that we got another cast. Oh, the guessing isn't the problem. It's just no information will be provided it's what you guys got to know, so that you won't be all like, this fool, he's not even telling us who the anonymous is. Are you telling me you're only going to catch one little fish today, Nico? Come on, don't be crazy. Okay, so now the question is left or right. Oh well, I'll throw it to the right. It'll go with the wind. I'll do the 5, and then I'll owe another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only reason I'll owe another 10 is because I'm about to catch one right here, and then it's gonna be all like, son of a gun, that's another 10. Oh, you're thinking it's for my anonymity, for the protection of me. So in case this anonymous fisherman outfishes me, then I'll remain cool. I don't think I'm gonna get one, guys, on the last cast. While I'm over here texting as well at the same time. All right, homies. I just ain't feeling this one. Well, son of a fish. We didn't get one on the last cast, guys. What are the odds? So, homies, again, I will be on, God willing, of course. I'll be on tomorrow. Yo, Snooze. All right, homies. So my mic died, or the receiver died, but we'll go GoPro mic on. We'll go all the way to the bridge at least, just in case something dumb happens. pumping. And you guys are still on, yeah! Dude, my brother never came back. Future, homies. What the heck am I looking at? Bros. He's like on a surfboard, but not a surfboard. He's basically in the future, bro. This guy traveled the future. I don't want to wake him. He's from the future, bros. I hope you guys can see that. He's from the future, homies. You never know what you're gonna see out here, guys. George Jets. Dude, what was that all about? Bro, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That is the first time I've ever seen those guys on this, or that dude on this lake. That was funny. That was very entertaining, guys. That's not something you see every day. I thought he was a jet ski, and then he kind of disappeared. I was like, where's this guy? And then good thing I didn't take off again, because I would have thrown a nasty wake at him, bro. But maybe he would have liked that wake, and he would be like, oh, this is super cool, bro, thanks. Bros, you never know what you're gonna see on this channel, bro. There's some crazy stuff. We saw a pirate ship. We saw apparently George Jetson. We've seen a lot of stuff here. very weird. Bro, super weird seeing that little thing. I mean, I've seen those boards before, but I've never seen them in real life. Man, these guys are having a in-depth conversation about fishing. I feel bad cutting it off. I'll let it go for a little bit. That way I can wait for the anonymous fisherman to show up. The anonymous fisherman is here, guys. So I'll have to bid you adieu, homies. Remember, guys, fish around, find out. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, all right. You guys catch them?
We got some crappie.
Okay. All right, so we got some crappie. That's cute. Unlimited. Hasta luego, bro. Peace out, homies. See you on the flip side, homies. Fish around and find out. How you doing? All right, and you? I can help you out, dog, if you want. Well, if you need it, holler at me.